아유, 자배우님 안녕하세요.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
If anyone ever knew...
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
이제 뭐하지? 아까는 퀘스트 좀 했고.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed...
Brilliant. Looks like some sort of house... I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard that... I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something...
기숙사 상자에 넣어라.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
이것도 한 20개는 16개? 많이도 필요하다. 이거 찾는 것도 또 일이야? 아니, 왜 이렇게 뭐 수집 요소가 이렇게 많냐?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Here. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
디아나의
It
홀.
is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne is as good as Sophronia said she was. That chest looks in. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
안녕하세요. 진짜 좋네. 뭐 드셨습니까? 뭘 져요? 진다는 게 뭔 얘기야? 아. 안 되는 거야, 지금. 아, 뭐 패치도 됨 갑자기. 왜 했는지 모르겠는데. 어제 그 땅에 빠지는 거 해결된 게 아닐까요? 잘 모르겠죠. 그냥 붙어서 떨어질 생각을 안 하네. 해자 도시락이 뭐야? 아, 그 해자 도시락?
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match there. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Of course.
Revelio.
Thank you. Well, it's their own fault for saving it, and then letting it grow fond of them. What else were they
뭐야?
supposed to do with it?
방송? 아 방송 시작한 지 얼마 안 됐어.
Alohomora.
딴짓하다가 객튼.
Revelio.
난 노력하고 있어. 저는 노력하고 있어요. 호그와트가 나랑 별로 친해지기 싫은데.
Alohomora.
어제 못 참고 꺼버릴 정도로는 서먹서먹한 사이긴 한 건데. 안 그래도 나 꾸역꾸역 하고 있는데 버그 때문에 씨 갑자기 진행이 막혀버렸다? 답이 없지. 억지로 참고서 게임하고 있는데 버그까지 터졌다. 근데 좀 재밌어짐. 아까 낮에 약간 그 마음을 비우고 그냥 서브 퀘스트부터 하고 뭐 이러면서 약간 마음의 평온을 찾았어요.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself. You're my second favorite hero.
부자였어. 내가 너무 쪼잔하게 보이잖아 이러면. 부자였어. 옛날 유비게임 그런 거 은근 있었는데 그 뭐야 제일 처음 시간의 모래 있잖아요. 페르시아의 왕자. 그것도 퍼즐 풀고 나서 한 번 다시 돌아갈 수 있는데 그러면 퍼즐을 한 번 풀면 두 번 다시 그 작동 안 되는 기믹이 있어가지고 막힘. 그 상태에서 세이브하면 막힘. 편할 수 있지.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
얘가
That's the
이 새끼 이 새끼 이거 게임이 그냥 적당히 내가 친한 척 해주면은 좀 지도 친한 척 약간 웃어야 되는데 이 새끼 안 웃잖아 이거.
Alohomora.
근데 뭐
Revelio.
막상 좀 친해지니까 재밌는 것 같아. 나쁜 게임은 아닌 거는 처음부터 알고 있어.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks.
Well, well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a...
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare.
디핀더.
Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. And it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
노름초를 재배하는 것까진 했음. 원투 식물이 뭔지 모르겠는데? 꽤 많아요. 그리고 그냥 스토리만 진행하는 거를 막 진행하니까 안 놔둠 게임이. 뭔가 자꾸 스톱을 걸려서 약간 빡치는 거임 약간. 유비는 스토리만 진행하고 싶으면은 스토리만 진행할 수 있게 냅두잖아요. 이 게임은 그게 안 되더라고. 마법을 자꾸 배워야 되는데 그 마법 배우는 과제들이 약간 일부러 그걸 하려고 노려서 안 하면 약간 안 되는 그런 느낌입니다. 막 뭔가 노려서 그 과제를 풀어야 되는, 마법을 배우려면 태스크를 해야 되는 그런 내용이라서 굉장히 불편함. 맨드레이크만 사면 되는 건가? 베네무스 텐타큘라랑 맨드레이크. 고기드랑 테스켓. 도기드랑 데스캡은 어딘데? 그게? 이 빨리 치우는 걸 못함, 이 게임은. 메인만 진행하고 싶다 이런 거를 못하게 막아놨어. 사실 지금 하고 있는 게 메인만 하고 있는 거랑 사실 다름없긴 한데 그 메인만 진행하기 위한 그 허들이 되게 높음, 생각보다. 예를 들어서 이거 맵도 상점만 따로 리스트업하기 이런 게 아예 없음. 아예 이럴 거면 에든링처럼 만들던가 씨불 탐험을 좀 약간 자발적으로 하게끔 게임을 만들던가 그런 게임도 아닌데 씨 완전 유비식인데 UI만 후진 유비식이라 가지고
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
UI가 불편한 유비 게임이라는 게 약간 그러니까 결국 그 편의성이 많이 떨어지고 게임이 약간 계속 스톱을 거는 게임이라서 그럼 거기서 필요한 게 약간 그 해리포터에 대한 그 애정이라고 해야 되나? 그런 거에 굉장히 좌우가 많이 될 것 같아. 거기서 많이 좌우된. 해리포터를 좋아한다가 굉장히 많이 요구됨 이 게임은. 게임의 허술함을 극복하기 위한 그거임. 그러니까 이 세계관을 얼마나 잘 즐길 수 있냐가 좀 많이 그 게임의 평가를 좀 좌우할 거야. 하면서 좀 약간 그래서 내가 지금 아까 낮에부터 좀 생각을 바꾼 게 게임을 할 때 이거 급하게 깨려고 생각하면 안 되겠다 싶더라고. 급하게 깰 생각을 하니까 내가 지금 스트레스 받고 있구나라는 생각을 하는데 유비 게임이면 보통 그런 생각하면서 게임하지 않아요? 빨리 깨고 싶다라는 생각하면서 약간 메인만 일단 밀어야지 약간 이런 생각 안 함? 약간 유비 게임처럼 하는 게 약간 좀 실수인 것 같아.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
And what do you have for sale?
Well, what's say we show you some of what's available. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell
사고죠.
you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Off on another adventure, are we?
미니맵 사이즈가 너무 그 범위가 좁아. 그러니까 상황 파악이 안 되는 게 좀 있어요.
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire to excel in potions. If you can't brew with it, don't grow it, I say. I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs. Simple knockback jinx on hands all you need. I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I were you, I'd be more inclined to acquire myself some bubble sugar plus. I'm sure garlic would point you in the right direction. Soon get that complexion and better pepper.
그래서 좀 약간 마음을 편안히 먹고 하니까 좀 뭐라 그러지, 그 답답함이 좀 사라져서 이 게임이 이게 이렇게 하는 게 맞나 보다 싶어요. 그냥 시간이 좀 들어도 할 수 있는 거 좀 하고 막 이런 식으로 하면서 하는 게 맞는 것 같아.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
What if he
Zenobia's
stinks like
gobstones.
this?
Revelio.
Revelio.
뭐야? 아 씨발. 벽에 낌. 벽에 낌. 탈출도 못하기 전에 빨리 나가야지.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
지금 깜짝 놀라네. 뭔가 시점이 이상하게 바뀌면서 도자기 안 먹길래 이상해서 지금 이번에 보니까 벽에 낀 거네. 이것 때문에 그러네. 이거 기믹이 있어가지고 그런가 보네. 모르겠어. 이거 하는 게 진짜 이게 맞나 싶음. 이렇게 만드는 게.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
굉장히 그 하면서 의문을 막 가지게 돼.
Goodness.
그래야지 이걸 계속 해야 되나?
This was all down here. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken.
죽었다.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Levioso. Reparo.
Seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Incendio. Revelio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Lumos. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Levioso.
I'm going to have to get past this. Lumos.
Reparo. Levioso.
Revelio.
Incendio.
글로 가. 깜짝이야.
One more to go and I'll make it across. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Revelio.
아.
Descender. Leviosa.
That did the trick.
안 풀면 못 깨는 거였네 저거.
This must be the way out.
마법이
I
없으면
need
못
to
깨는
find a
거.
way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio.
호그와트로 돌아가야 되는 거 아니야?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
이 2층은 어떻게 가냐?
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
탐색을 하면 할수록 세지는 느낌은 또 있어가지고
Hogsmeade, here I come.
그런 느낌, 그런 점에서는 나쁘지 않은 것 같긴 해. 별로 그게 스토리랑 상관없는 진짜로 그냥 그냥 순수한 탐색이라 가지고.
Hello, Gareth. I have.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of...
당연히 보상 받아야지. 많이 해결했는데? 이건 했고. 웬만한 거 다 했는데? 갈릭 교수 이것만 하면 되네? 이건 합시다. 윙가디움 레비오사 필요한 거. 메인 퀘스트는 하자. 이제 메인 퀘스트 하면 되는 거야. 아까 그 상태에서, 그러니까 4시간 전 상태에서도 메인 퀘스트는 진행할 수 있었는데 그때 하려니까 좀 약간 답답한 게 많았으니까. 레벨도 많이 올랐는데요? 한 3레벨 정도 올랐는데? 이것저것 하다가.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What seems to be the.
You may well ask. I'm not safe. All I need.
Well, as it happens, I have.
Oh, you're a gem, you. No Grim is going to. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtful.
보완해주는 거고.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Levioso. Here.
Someone's going to regret.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Defender. These rocks have seen better days. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Defender.
I've always said that travel.
아, 누가 또 싸움 건 거야?
Over here, quietly.
원나이.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter.
I'm glad to hear it. I do not see any guards, but we should still try.
그냥 치고 받고 다 때려 잡으면 되지 않을까? 어차피 다 그냥 다 죽이면 될 것 같은데.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
맛있어요? 어? 왜 안 올라가지 이거? 아?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아,
Leviosa!
머글의 상식에 사로잡혀서 해결법을 몰랐어. 내가 마법사였으면 바로 알았을
I
텐데.
need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. Wingardium Leviosa.
머글.
That looks
해리포터
as if it
용어.
might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
끙끙거림.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
빠졌으면 좋겠어.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions.
Revelio.
방비술로 가득 차서.
Irondale's not half as stubborn as
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이거 상점이. 상점을 너무 자주 가죠.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Nifra that's the real commodity. Surely you agree?
Incendio.
am I supposed to be? No. Where did I set my trap?
나의 암살술.
Revelio.
암살. 증인에다 죽이면 암살.
Come out. You may want to. Perhaps you ought to give up.
Leviosa.
This isn't a fair. Protego! Cynthia!
Glacius.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have
Potato!
What have you done?
That's proper people, that is! Confringo! Did I hurt you? Confringo! Incendio!
Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora.
아. 인벤토리. 쓰레기 같은 건 다 버려야겠다. 그냥. 어차피 근데 씨. 어차피 여기서 얻는 게 내가 들고 있는 것보다 꾸지잖아.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Everyone gets lucky now and then. What a
Sendo. Deposit. Confringo.
What have you done? Not so tough now. Levioso! How's the view? You'll feel that tomorrow. Levioso! Levioso!
Alohomora. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry.
비 내리나? 빨리 타야지 바보냐? 바보도 개바들을 막 쓰는데? 애들한테 먹여주고 싶다. 와.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
멋있다.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
새 아이템 취급하는 거 너무 슬프다.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together.
히포그리프.
Meet me at his home.
정확합니다.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Slow down now.
Regarding the goblin you mentioned, Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
기파? 아니 빗자루랑 이거랑 뭐 게임적으로 차이가 있나? 이럴 거면 빗자루를 주지 말던가. 잘 모르겠네. 내가 너무 꿈 없는 얘기하는 건가? 꿈이 없는 얘기를 하고 있는 건가? 멋있긴 하다 근데 방금 전 이벤트 좀 좋았어. 가끔 저런 게 있어야지. 놀러 가야 돼. 아 여기. 이들도 막 길을 헤매 이거. 빗자루에서 불 나고 있거든요. 길이거든요. 진짜 미니맵 못 만들어.
Away from me! I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something.
Oh,
I feared as much.
4개월 구독 감사합니다.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately.
Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Seems...
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has...
Where could Archie have gone? If anything...
Are you...
My husband?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Miss...
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband.
He must be around here somewhere.
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missed. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He never wanders far. I'm afraid to leave.
We'll find your son.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
My husband. What will I do?
물건 좀 팔고.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer,
설급 장비.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
What do you have to say?
What can I help you with today?
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
she thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we
Revelio.
need. We need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Archie.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
앞종견털.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
빨리 와.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died.
동물 잡는
My
것도
mother was
일이
away,
있겠지.
and I felt quite helpless.
Wow.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was
Revelio.
a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
아우 씨.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Are you even trying?
Patrificus Totalis!
All kind of magic.
You made a great mistake.
Patrificus Totalis!
You will pay for your deed.
Expelliarmus!
Stupefy! They got what they deserved. I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
Revelio.
That complicates things a little.
Don't think you
Leviosa.
saw.
Tiger. Incendio.
Nice try! I'll watch the light go out.
Sendo. Glacius. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Finger. Leviosa. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy.
You're no match.
Stupefy.
Descendo!
Aha!
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
It's a full
Stop that!
Archie Bickle. How do you
학생
know?
맞아?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
Alohomora. Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie! You're here!
Archie! Archie!
You're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friend?
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband, the last thing we need.
It may be too late for that.
Then you needn't anger him further.
I'm sorry again about...
Thank you. I can never repay the two...
bonjour.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle.
아니,
My father used to say that rain
야, 넌
can't fall
한국도
on
없는데.
one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends
야,
and
한국도
why
없는데.
Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I
지가
know something.
보수가 필요 없다고 하는 거야.
Thank you for
넌
your
한 게
help
없으니까 필요 없는 거겠지. 내가 다 했는데. 큰일은 내가 다 했는데.
Handy resource indeed. You're
존나 너무하네. 크루시오다. 올 게 왔어. 선생님, 올 게 왔어요. 크루시오가 왔어요, 선생님. 요. 올 게 왔어. 간다. 빨리 내놔 크루시오를.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl.
내 영혼의
What
친구
happened to
세바스찬아,
Ominous?
빨리
I
나에게
told them
크루시오를
none of us
알려주지
will be
않겠니?
able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a
내가
chat
좀
with
얘기 좀
Ominous.
해야겠는데?
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn.
내가
Nothing new. I know where
차근차근
he is.
얘기하면
I'll
들어줄
lead you
거야.
to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know.
10년지기 친구보다
Fetch Sebastian,
내가
I'll
더
wait.
설득력이 있었군.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Confringo!
Opening the entrance has something to do with dreams.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
존나 쉬운 비밀이었네. 세상에. 이게 비밀이야? 누가 그냥 불 붙이면은 바로 해결되는.
Repair it.
너무 너무 허접한 비밀인데.
The rubble forms a relief for the person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this
Confringo!
solved.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo! Dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo! Reparo. Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Revelio.
The part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
Lumos.
Keep going.
Confringo!
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work.
Lumos.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now?
Ridiculous. As if dark... It's up to us. I can teach...
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that. I think I can cast it if I...
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
나왔다. 올 게 왔어. 그렇지요.
Ready?
I'm ready.
얘한테 걸지 말고 저 옆에 있는 놈한테 걸면 되잖아. 몇 번 당해본 것 같더만 옛날에는.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
못 쓰네, 이 새끼한테.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now,
나중에
I say we explore
아무렇게나보라도
this room.
한번 나한테 써보라고 해줄래나?
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you.
여기 있는 거를 막 저렇게 마시네.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Places!
개꿀이구만.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
왜?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand.
Oh, thank you.
만드라고라라. 만들어야 돼.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deek has marked the area on your map.
못 만드네? 아, 비싼 거 사다가 해야 되나 보다. 아, 졸라.
Tubbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. You could mark the area on your map.
This must be Tubbs Cave. I suppose I should head inside. Brilliant! Incendio! Tubbs? Tubbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
어때 거미가 왔?
It looks as if Tubbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! There's a victory that can Fringo!
어미가 날 빡치게 하는 거. 어미가 좀 강적이.
Confringo! Crucio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio! Confringo! Crucio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Crucio! Potato! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Cursed fiends. feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
그럼 이거 쓰면 깨어나지 않을까? 아씨, 안 나가네. 큰 고통을 주면 살아날 것 같았는데.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs' master is awful.
아이고, 주인이 최악이었네, 진짜.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
뭐야, 2층 생겼다.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
필리핀동가 그거 배우러 가야겠다.
What are you up to now?
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how... Well, if there's one thing I... Now, ready to learn? You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done.
몬바르다는 아직
Incendio! Flipendo! Look at that! You're a natural.
You will regret coming here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
정면 돌파지 뭘 씨.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! I will have my revenge!
I won't rest.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage.
My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Might want to look up.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
There you are.
Death from above. Had enough?
Joy, nothing will come catch you yet. Expulsation.
Pay for your deed.
Is that the best you got? Coward!
Just warming up. You're going to
Stupefied.
you, mate.
선생님이 내가 크루시오로 쓰는 거에 대해서 아무런 언급을 하지 않으시는. 쓸 수도 있지 약간 이런 느낌.
Revelio. 어차피 사악한 마법사들 상대니까 쓸 수도 있지 이거 아닌가? 쓸 수도 있지.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully... Power without knowledge is dangerous. We will simply have to outwit...
Very well, Professor.
I shall reveal them.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
말하는 거 듣지도 않고 일단 들어가 버리.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 꽉 찼어 또.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa. Is there any way to reposition this archway? I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Here. Expelliarmus. Picking those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward on the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa.
레비오사.
Levioso. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Potato, incendio.
길이 존나 안 막혀. 빡시다. 겁나 세네. 일이 안 박혀서 세네, 씨발.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
이 애들 얼굴 다 똑같이 생겼냐?
I took his pain.
여자애들 NPC 얼굴이 다 패턴이 비슷비슷하지
This
않아?
is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
몰라 꾸졌네. 주는 템들이.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stab?
It was pain.
I'm ready for whatever.
In that case,
allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor...
Very well, Professor. Protego! I know.
You do learn.
빨리 변신
Hopefully
알려줘.
you'll soon hear from Lodgok as well. Well done today.
겨울이 됐어. 계절이 3개월, 4개월 지났다는 얘기구만. 우와. 내일은 겨울 호그와트 하면 되는 거 아니야, 이럼? 빨리 크루시오. 다음 뭐야? 빨리 날 더 강하게 만들어줘. 사람을 죽이게 해줘 빨리.
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth,
겨울이면
speak
이제
to me
슬슬
after
끝인가?
class.
1년이 지나가는 것 같은데? 봄에 온 거 아니야 나?
Thanks for stopping by.
일 차이면 그냥 어떤 거 써야겠다.
Again? What are we looking for today? Thanks for
일 차이가
stopping
엄청
by.
커 보이지도 않고.
Hope to see you again.
이크와 얘기하세요. 봄바르다. 디리코올은 또 누구야? 아씨. 레비오사.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
어디 보자. 레비오사. 이만 무슨 애보다 저게 더 좋아서 저는 빗자루가 더 이쁨. 아 밀렵이나 해야겠다 이제.
This looks intriguing. Leviosa.
잡았고 한 마리 어딨어 또. 차라리 이렇게 히포크리프 탐 그 어딨는지 알려주면은 편함. 차라리 이게 기본인 것 같은데 이 게임은 약간 그 기본을 안 지켜줄 때가 종종 있어가지고 과제라 가지고 결국 진짜로 학교 과제처럼 풀기를 원하는 약간 그런 느낌. 이게 좀 더 웅장해서 좋긴 하고. 근데 겨울도 있고 가을도 있고 있는 거 보면은 맵이 막 별로 안 넓다고 뭐라고 할 게임이 아닌데 이거? 실제로는 맵 3개를 어찌됐건 만든 거잖아. 3개, 4개를.
Revelia.
어디에 보라색 두꺼비는 어디 있어? 거기.
Assignment's all finished.
집으로 가자. 탑. 게임에 좀 적응한 것 같아. 약간 어떻게 하면은 좀 쉽게 풀어낼 수 있는지. 처음에 한 10시간 정도 그게 감이 안 와가지고.
Excellent.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
반 정도 했나? 반 더 했나?
I
후반인가?
take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, the exploding charm, and
I will, Professor.
now you must be nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
롬바르다.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio.
Bombarda! Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
More.
Assured and in control.
롬바르다. 발견의 그림자 속. 빨리 아바다 캐다브라 쓰고 싶다. 빨리 쓰게 해줘. 이 새끼 내가 얘랑 안 놀아주니까 영원히 여기서 기다리네. 계속 기다려라. 안 할 거니. 불공평한 게임 안 하거든. 호그와트에 좀 정들기 시작했어. 친해지기 시작한 듯 게임하고. 놀라운 사실이. 정이 들기 시작.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
그러면
gobstones.
곱스톤은 언제 얻는 거냐? 맞아. 언더크롭. 없다. 방문 좀 열고 가야. 세바스티안.
You'll never believe.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
나는 후회하지
It
않아.
was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
그래,
And I'm glad we
필요한
did
거야.
it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else.
잘 알고
References to a
다뤄야지.
lost relic,
쓰는 사람이
which,
중요한 거야.
from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve.
I'm glad you agree.
네. 어차피
And
비밀로
don't feel
한다고 해도
sorry for
그래야
Ominous.
될 거 아니야.
Keeping this to ourselves for now
한번
is
더
for his
써도
own
되냐?
good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
쓰고 싶으면
You're a liar,
미치겠어.
Sebastian.
버둥이 사이에.
I heard everything. You swore you'd
내가 한
never
번만
engage in
쏘게 해줘.
anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure
뭐만
for
쏘게
Anne.
해줘.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why...
I knew his parents died.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. Sebastian and Anne were helpless.
What a horrible...
It is. That's why I can't understand... Please.
Those references...
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems... I hope Sebastian pursues this. It would mean a lot.
미쳤네. 니들끼리 하고 나는 마법만 배우면 돼.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
어디로 가야 돼? 여긴가?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Alohomora. Revelio. Pardon me, sir, but about...
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr...
Ha! Good.
So you did...
Yes, you are the one who's been pilfering.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon.
Ah, well, even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. It was too much.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot.
I know. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
진짜로 그 문에서 가져온 거구나.
The statues are a form of bullying. You know...
Fair point, I suppose. If...
레진. 기숙사도.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being...
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so deep. Whatever statues remains, continue collecting them if you like, as...
이 새끼가 나쁜 놈이었네. 피해자인 줄 알았더니.
Revelio.
여기는 어떻게 올라가야 돼?
Why the students always run?
No password, no entrance.
Revelio.
아, 그리핀도르. 진행해야겠다. 놀러 가야겠네. 또 바퀴야? 호그스미드인가? 헐, 저기 어디야? 앞부분이 총처럼 아니구나. 총이네. 앞부분이.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping...
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to.
You said you had news about the poachers.
It did. Did you know that they have orders from Victor? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Hart?
It does, somewhat.
Fair enough. Does the name Horntail?
I'm afraid not.
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. I also overheard one of them bragging. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought, if you ever meet my gran...
Not to worry, Poppy.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend. I think she worries I'll do something.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
빨리 가자. 나보다 앞장서.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One foot in front of the next and as can be.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
You can't keep tight up on him.
Defender! Leviosa!
Incendio! Quick, fills it with his skills!
Back for more!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Shall we
That's up.
finish?
Oh, that's the
This'll put me on.
The land returns to the wolf.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Hero.
Revelio.
또 안에서 뭐 안에 그거구만. 완전 있겠구만.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be...
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round?
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy,
계속
something's
싸우는
going on behind you.
흐름이 나오는 것 같은데.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
드래곤도 내가 가질 수 있는 건가 여기서? 내가 가져가.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
What the dragons do here?
What have you done? You won't get away with that.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
용은 못하나?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this thing. And the poachers saw us, which...
We aren't helping ourselves.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation
변신
spell.
마법. 맞다.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to...
선생님들 왔어요. 내가 하고 싶었던 거. 변신. 필드 지하항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지를.
spell. Afterwards, we will discuss
Tego.
progress thus far in the term.
대결. 지하항구가 어디야?
Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
도서관?
So this is the underground harbor.
여긴 어디야? 잘 모르겠는 데로 나왔다. 아, 여기 거기구나. 지하로 내려가는 데. 눈이 오니까 완전히 풍경이 바뀌네. 심지어 밤이라서 더 그런 것 같아.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Intermediate transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to...
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
Quiz.
Hence, I have created a None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times they don't value knowledge the way I do.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll... Before the invention of the golden snip...
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, the tale of the three brothers involves which
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrect... Which ball in Quidditch is the...
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but when a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is true or false. Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have... And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I don't have time.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the...
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be
교수가
weary of
최강의
hearing
마법을
me
알려주는
say,
거구나.
is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
원신.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my...
I did. And frankly...
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would be. Of course, the guide isn't the only... I've heard that you were growing such a...
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially... Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any...
Professor Fig has encouraged me to...
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guides are designed. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. Until then...
잊었어. 오케이, 일단 여기까지 합시다. 또 내일 해야지.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the open, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
나 많이 늘어났. 퀘스트 많이 해가지고 건설 장비 존나 많이 늘어났. 정리를 해야 될 것 같은데. 내일 편하려면은 자기 전에 해놓고 자는 게 좋아.
And bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to me.
디자인이 내가 쓰던 거랑 똑같은 거였네.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
사고 잠깐만. 돈으로 일단 팔고 그 다음에 그 돈으로 그 대형 식물 그거 좀 사야겠다.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
그래서 저 자러 갈 건데. 이제 자러 가려고.
Spare a moment. Dig has an idea to share with you.
Levioso.
외장석이 없어서 못 만드네.
Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
발음 빼고 아니니까. 아 그래요? 그 중에 한 명이.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
들어가 보겠습니다. 가야지. 일밤. 봐봐.